Hola a todos, aquí Robert Real. Hoy os traigo algo diferente, algo nuevo. Vamos a hacer una guía paso a paso para sacar el platino de Sandland. Es un juego que ha salido hoy nuevo en PsPlus, PlayStation Plus, gratis. Y me apetecía jugarlo, la verdad, es un JRPG que tiene dos características así principales. Por un lado es que tiene así unos gráficos estilo Akira Toriyama, o sea estilo Dragon Ball, o sea estilo Goku, que gusta bastante, ¿no? Y la otra es que en vez de tener los típicos de mejorar nuestro personaje, armas o lo que sea, pues la mecánica principal es que tenemos ciertos vehículos como unos tanques que tenemos que ir mejorándolos y tal. Este juego no lo he jugado antes, es la primera vez que voy a jugar. Elegiré la máxima dificultad posible y vamos a hacer el 100% del contenido y sacarle su platino. Yo lo estoy jugando la versión de PlayStation 4 porque he escuchado que el juego tiene autopop. Así que cuando lo complete le instalaré la versión de PlayStation 5, cargaré mi partida y obtendré 2 platinos al precio o esfuerzo de uno. Luego más detallitos del platino, que lo he mirado así por encima, por lo visto no tiene trofeos perdibles, tampoco una dificultad más o menos de 50 horas aproximadamente, y una dificultad de un 5 sobre 10 estiman. Bueno, después de cuando ya lo complete yo, daré mi valoración, esa es la que he visto por ahí. Así que vamos a empezar, a ver qué tal está el juego. Elegimos dificultad, dificultad difícil. Que el juego de por sí ya, creo que es difícil, pero me gusta jugar en difícil, las cosas me duran más y suelen ser más desafiantes y más satisfactorias después. Bueno, pues empieza la aventura. Ve, como he dicho, los diseños recuerdan mucho a eso, a Akira Toriyama, Dragon Ball. También la otra franquicia esta, Dragon Quest, un estilo que me gusta bastante.
Hey, it's here.
Luego el detallito negativo, que como estáis escuchando, los audios no están en español. Podríamos tenerlo en inglés o en japo.
Wow, they're really gunning it. Don't lose them.
Will do. Let's go make a real impression on them.
We've got to catch them first. Come on, stay with them.
Who are those guys? Demons! Step on it! Whoops. Been spotted.
Ha! They think they can shake us?
El juego a primera impresión parece que va a estar chulo en cuanto a apartado artístico, de gráficos, de música,
Okay, don't lose them.
diseño. Esperemos que esté divertido también, los diálogos, las misiones secundarias.
Keep going.
Vamos a ver qué tal está el juego.
The hell are they? Curses! Fred
That hurt! You stupid jerk!
Bullets don't work on this freak of nature?
Ow! My head. Oh, now you're in for it!
Damn you!
Yeah. Hut.
Dang it!
Well, I'm pretty awesome, right? Yes! Yes!
Prince, now's your chance!
Yeah, on it!
Treating us like pushovers?
Fine. Guess I don't need to hold back then. Take that!
Treating us like pushovers?
Take that!
Dang it!
Yes! Take that!
There we go.
Vale, esto era un pequeño tutorial y ganamos nuestro primer logro, hidratación, que consiste en robar el agua a los soldados.
All right, let's rumble!
Curse you, demons!
Don't complain. We're only taking a bit. Pleasure doing business.
Gotta say, don't see much point in stealing a few sips of water at a goal like this. I say it's high time we hijack the king's entire water source for ourselves.
I say you control yourself. Let the humans up their dwindling numbers first. We don't want to drive them to extinction after all. Try a world without humans, I dare you. Believe me, it'd be awfully boring for demonkind. Huh? Oh.
Huh? What is it, Prince? What are you doing?
Hey, you. It's water. Take it.
Water? Thank you.
Guess the world really is coming to an end. The Fiend Prince giving water to a human. I couldn't believe my eyes.
If we're gonna start doing good deeds, we might as well turn in our pitchforks.
Shut it! I'll torment the kid plenty once he grows up.
Vale, pues llegamos a Villa Demoníaca, a ver qué pasa por aquí.
Woohoo! All right.
Can't remember the last time I had water. Thanks a bunch. Good, good.
By the way, Prince, it sounds like Slime's at death's door.
Huh?
I think he accidentally fell asleep in the sun again. It might not be too late yet.
Sure.
I heard that he and Polta were hanging out together up on top of that cliff.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh, and should you come across anyone else in need of water on the way...
Hey, aren't you just pushing your...
Well, I wouldn't dream of...
Huh. Better all divvied up then.
Prince! Heard you had a... Oh, you got me all jealous!
What are you up to, Prince?
I'm handing it.
You know, you should drop by with a delivery.
Wish I get me some. Hey! That's nice.
Get it? Nah. You're trying.
Go bring...
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Oh! Next pity please. Oh, Prince! Next time you go out of town, get me raptors. Pity please.
Whoop. Here we go.
I can't take it anymore.
Hey,
Oh. That was close. I tried.
find a new.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
My throat is killing me.
What?
What? Woo! I'm alive again! I gave out so much. That would be a...
Hey!
Hey, you friend!
Passing out.
Oh, he'll be thrilled.
Here we go. Here we go. Brought some what? Whoa.
No! Think you can save him?
Well, probably. Yeah.
Woo! I'm alive again.
Wahoo! Way to go!
Uh-huh. Great. Why is your voice so...
Thanks, Prince.
Stop falling asleep in the sun, would you?
No, no, kid!
Yeah. Same as always. Why'd the world have to end up like this?
Things have been like this for around 50 years now. Ever since man's foolishness and a succession of natural disasters caused this once small desert to expand farther and farther until it had swallowed up pretty much the entire world. The few humans who somehow managed to survive, well, they just kept on waging their pointless wars.
You're in position! The rebel army hideout is just ahead! We have received word that the Peachy have sided with the rebels and are making a terrifying weapon for them. But there they are! Annihilate the enemy!
It's the Royal Army! Protect the Peachy! We can't let them destroy that machine. Guard it at all costs!
And so, humanity's inane belligerence resulted in the worst possible outcome for the entire planet.
Demons belong in gloomy darkness. So, what are we doing out here under the blazing sun?
They call this scorching, desolate desert Sandland. But a chance encounter is about to change this dying wasteland forever.
Human.
Se parece un poco a Mr. Satan, el sheriff, ¿no?
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town. I'm Sheriff Rao. I'm here today because I want to ask for you demons' help. Now, is one of your leaders willing to listen to what I have to say?
A human sheriff? You've got guts showing your face around here.
So, are you the demon's leader?
The great King Lucifer is our leader, but he'd never meet with you himself. I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. State your business.
Well then, I'll get straight. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary...
Legendary? Explain.
I have reason to believe that it exists somewhere here in this...
A spring? You must have sunstroke or something.
Do you know a bird called the water finch? This bird feeds on small freshwater fish and during its mating season flies north to lay eggs among the rocky cliffs.
That's so, thief?
It does sound familiar. But how exactly is this relevant?
Because I saw a water finch flying north yesterday. This means there must be a spring with small fish to sustain these birds. Somewhere in this desert, to the south of our current location. But the desert to the south of here is dangerous and wild. I doubt a lone human could make it even so far as halfway across. That's why I'm here. I would like for a powerful demon to accompany me on my journey.
Let's say we somehow manage to find this spring. Do you really think that humans and...
Of course. If you like, you're even free to live there yourselves, as all we ask is to be allowed to take what water we need to get by.
So tell me, is all this your idea?
It's my plan alone. As if that greedy tyrant cares for anyone other than himself. We must find this spring by ourselves.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal. But we've been doing fine.
How about it?
Working with a human?
But
It served that selfish king right to have his stash
Sounds
stolen.
a bit too dangerous, don't you think?
Please accept this as a token of goodwill. One of the few game consoles to have survived these chaotic times.
So cool! And with games, too! Hold on! I'll ask my dad for permission!
A sheriff? Here? No telling what those humans are really thinking on the inside.
He seems nice. I mean, he brought us a game console.
Yeah, maybe so. But what if he's got something up his sleeve?
Yo,
Let me see. They're aliens, supposedly, and shared their super... I hear they've...
What are you up to?
Checking out what needs... These walls, this floor...
Hey. Yes.
Where to now, Prince?
Off to get...
Well...
Yeah?
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hit.
Weather report says it.
What's with this?
Whoop.
Here we go. Hey, Dad?
Guapo, esto no me lo esperaba. Es igual que Dabra. Que salía en Dragon Ball Z, que era como el demonio de Baby
The
D.
humans' plan will benefit us as well. And he seems trust. And it gives you a chance to sharpen your skills. That said, once you return, you're only allowed to use that console for one. Be sure to only play in a bright room, and don't sit too close to this.
He's mad! Yes! We're going in this? How many passengers can fit?
With luggage, looking at 2 at most.
Then me and... Thief, I guess.
Why me?
You know all kinds of stuff, and you're good at stealing.
Prince, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be easier to have someone who can fly carry you there?
Quit complaining and get your butt in here right now! Hey, let's move!
Prince! Stay on your toes! Bring back souvenirs for us!
Let's go!
Vale, ganamos nuestro segundo trofeo en marcha.
That's the direction the water finch came from.
Say, old man, how long do you think this is gonna take?
Call me Ralph. And, well, probably quite some time.
Hey, let me take the wheel for a bit.
Leave the human machines to their makers, Prince.
Sure, take it for a spin.
For real?
First time driving? Let's start by going straight. That's right. Just follow the road south. Oh well, not bad. You're a natural, kid. You can boost to speed up.
You know, this is kinda exciting!
Well, I'm not excited. No, sir. Not even a little.
I get it already! Give it a rest! Here we go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Yep.
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Here we go. You used to traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. This is great!
Oh. Those holes.
That's not good!
Huh?
Step on it! A Genji dragon, and it's hungry!
Even I can't beat something that huge!
Don't worry, it's on our tail! Don't run out of boost! Put the pedal to the floor! It's on us! Lose it! Don't spare the engine! Full speed! Put the pedal to the floor! Put the pedal to the floor! Put the pedal to the floor! We might just make it! We need to go faster! It's catching up! Good job! Don't let it gain on him! We need to go faster! It's catching up! Not good. Step on it. Damn it. Here.
We did it!
We just barely escaped!
We're barely outside the village, and we've lost all our food and water.
Oh, a new treasure!
Vale, ganamos un logro por encontrar el objeto perdido.
I've been so hungry. They'd even eat
Patito de goma, en este caso.
That's no laughing. There's no military food relief here. It's no wonder the people would. Rumor has it that's
Horrible.
Prince,
Why?
because with something...
full down there. And yet, they must have been in dire...
Ah, that's kind of...
That's not the issue here.
Huh? Where are all the people?
Looks like it's abandoned.
Why did they all leave?
Well, they likely moved somewhere safer. It's dangerous around here.
Vale, ganamos otro trofeo aquí por abrir este cofre.
So, what should we do? Without provisions, surely our only choice is to turn back.
You know, there should be a town called Talbo not too far from here. Not that I have any money, but we'll figure something out.
Sounds like we don't have a choice.
All right. Shall we get back to the car?
Leave the driving to me!
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Hey!
Welcome! Please! I'm begging you! Just don't steal my soul! Anything but that!
I can't steal souls. And even if I could...
Oh? That's so? Well then...
Sure changed.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just a humble peddler, traveling all over this kingdom to sell my wares. I'm running low on inventory, so I'm heading back home. Just happened to stop here for a quick rest.
So you don't live here?
Of course not. This village was abandoned ages ago.
Why's that?
Well, this and that happened, and the resident.
How about being less vague?
This whole village was built from the ground up during the old war, to create a safe place to send... But when the war ended, so did the Royal Army supply ship. That cut down the population lickety-split. And as if that wasn't enough, nearby bandits started raiding the place once the... What you see before you is the result. You'd better watch out for bandits,
Like petty thieves are gonna scare off a fiend.
Well, you never can be too careful. An ounce of prevent... On that note, check out my web...
Thank you for coming.
I knew it!
Okay, you don't have to.
But I couldn't find the arch landmark and got hopeless. I thought I was a goner until I came, but now I know I'm a goner. Why'd I have to run?
You're such a fraidy cattish.
Cool it. We're not gonna kill.
Really?
Here. It's looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits or got hit by a natural disaster.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Let's head for that stone arch. Talbo's just beyond it.
Yeah, it's about time. Here we go.
A notebook? Candles? Someone's living here.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's camp. It's not safe in these parts. They're plagued by bandits. I'm guessing a merchant's been hiding from them here. I've heard stories of people hiding out for a month or more.
A month? I just go beat those bandits black and blue instead.
I suppose you would, Prince. I suppose you would.
What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. A car.
Say, was it really better in the old days?
Good question. The world's taken a turn for the worse, sure. But humans had plenty of problems back then, too.
Perhaps so. But we were never half as cruel as you demons.
Hey, we might play tricks on people, but we don't kill.
You must be joking. The legends say that as long as anyone can remember, demons have...
Ha! Humanity has always loved to blame us for anything and everything under the sun. when the river dried up. I bet you all said it must be the demon's fault, didn't you?
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Vale, ahí nos dice que más adelante obtendremos algún vehículo capaz de saltar.
Here we go.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Here we go. Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Perdón, estaba cazando
I'd
un
start by
mosquito.
observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Serve them, huh? I'll try that next time.
If what you say is true, perhaps we have misunderstood you.
Now hold on. Don't get the wrong idea. We totally are bad. Why, just yesterday, I stayed up late and went to bed without brushing my teeth. See? Bad to the bone. That's what being a fiend is all about. How about you, old man? Bet you've committed a minor sin or two. Come on, spit it out.
I have killed men. Many men.
What?
It was in war, yes. But killing is killing.
War, huh? That's some serious stuff. Take that! Yeah. I'm just getting warmed up. Whoa!
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Look at that rock. It's got weird scribbles on it.
Ah, that's a bandit symbol. They use them to mark off their territory. There's bound to be some of them skulking around this area.
I like the sound of that. How about a little preemptive bandit butt-kicking?
No, do not approach them under any circumstances. Understood?
Fine. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it. Here we go.
Something would break, all right. Our car.
Whoop.
Huh? Fresh meat inbound! Huh? First one in 10 days.
What the heck just...
All 4 tires punctured.
Have at 'em, boys. Go rob 'em blind. And if they resist, feel free to off 'em.
I take it you punks are responsible?
Check it out, Steve. Get a load of their stupid outfits.
Their clothes look an awful lot like yours, Prince.
A brat with a big mouth. Allow me to teach you some manners.
Taking a beating.
Don't want to be here anymore.
Take that.
That was nothing.
Yeah.
No, how's he gonna use Prince? Unbelievable! How useless can you people be?
Take that!
guard down.
That hurt, you stupid... So far, so good. Take that.
There!
Yeah.
Ow! You got me! I must say, you're quite strong for a pipsqueak. But... just wait till you see what I'm packing.
Nobody's allowed to be more evil than a fiend. Still kicking, old-timer?
Yeah. Never would have believed just how strong fiends are if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Oh, please, those guys? They were nothing.
There's an even more pressing matter.
No. We've no choice but to walk it to Talbot. It's not far.
Aww, are you serious?
Oh, for the... I can't believe this.
We're not far now. Look, over there. You can see it.
He's right. Come on, thief.
All right, all right.
Le ganamos un trofeo, mejora de habilidad. Ganamos otro trofeo, más potencia, colega.
What's it like in Talbot?
It's a former mining town. Not as well off as it once was, but still the biggest town around these parts.
Mm-hmm. That's where they have the Aquanium mine, isn't it?
Or what's left of it. By now, the Aquanium vein's tapped out, and the mine's been shuttered.
Of course you used it all up. You humans never know when to stop, do you?
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Here we go. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. Oh, hey, old man! Is that the town?
Yes, that's Talbo. Now, it'll cause havoc if people see demons wandering around.
Wait, we need water. Thief?
Huh?
No, that's all right. As a sheriff...
I thought you didn't have any money. Thieves of... You have the costume, right?
Yes, of course, Prince. Oh, this is
Qué máquina de traje de Papá Noel para robar.
What's that supposed to...
Even if I get caught, I can just talk my way out as long as I'm wearing this. See ya! Huh? Is that a... It is! A motorcycle! Looks like it's in good condition. Alright then. Ah, just what I was looking for. It looks like there's still... Okay, I'll grab what I need. Sounds like these supplies are Stealing from the Royal Army doesn't trouble me one bit. Take everything you can get, I say. At this rate... Well, I'll be. Bororo cattle. Looks like good eating. All right, you're off the meat.
Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup.
Still haven't found enough food and water. Better keep looking.
I'm beat. Time for a break. At times like this, you Bororo are such a comfort. Ah, that coat's softer than a lullaby.
Huh?
Spino? You have to go south. It's hard to spot, surrounded by mountains. But what do you want with that?
That girl. One look's all you need to know she's not from around. Whoops. Never mind that. I'm here for food, not...
Stan, I'll take the delivery tonight.
Nah, it's tank parts.
Tank parts? Hold up.
I mean, they're getting...
Man, a tank! Just once I'd like the chance to modify one.
Quit dreaming.
Oh, treat me.
Oh, a tank, you say? I've got to tell the prince.
Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yep. Hup.
Get this. Some strange girl just asked me for directions to Spino.
Spino?
You know, where the rebel army had its base. I hear it's been deserted ever since the royals
Huh. What brings her there?
Don't know.
Huh. You think she could be up to no good or something?
Don't know what harm she could do there if she tried.
Nothing of interest to us here. Perfect. Plenty of food and water here. Should be more than enough for us. That news about the tank is the most valuable piece of this haul, though. Better get going.
Got our requisitions? Yeah, but they seem kinda light. We'll just have him make... Haven't seen you around. Wait, why are you running? She's got something to hide. Arrest her! Stop!
Great. So that was her bike. Well, looks like I'll... Whoa, Prince! I come bearing food and water!
Huh. You're back already?
Not just fast, but talented. Apparently, the army's got tanks at Nap's base.
Whoa, tanks? Awesome! That sure beats a car. Let's go steal.
Hold on there. That's a whole lot easier said than...
Hey, we need some car or other. I'm not going all the way to the legendary...
Well, we might as well check out this base. Maybe we'll think of...
Sweet. Let's... So, where is this nap space anyway?
It's eastward of here. It's not that far. But it's guarded by the army. We'd best scout the area first. It'll cause a panic if you demons are spotted around here. Let's push on. It'll cause a panic if you demons are spotted around here. Let's push on.
Thank you for coming.
We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Talbot.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes. They're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. The ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town. Hold on. There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint ahead. We can't be spotted.
Huh? Hear that?
Wind? Maybe. They'll spot us if we get any closer. Let's see if we can approach from the cliffs.
Pretty sure I could climb up there. Here we go. Here we go. If you hate the army so much, why not fight them?
30 years ago, a whole rebel army dared to stand against them.
But the Royal Army tore them to shreds and scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. You're really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
we go! Whoop! Here we go!
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Whoop! Bingo! A tank!
Ho, 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 ho. It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for us, thief!
Do you realize what you're at?
All right. I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff?
If it belongs to that lousy royal army, it's fair game in my book. Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray? What are you going to do with that?
I have an idea. Let's get closer. Don't get spotted.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. A stealth operation? Awesome!
Have you guys ever raided a base before?
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
Are you gonna force the door open?
Nope. We'll get the soldiers.
Alright, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will come when that happens.
What?
I'm game.
Prince, you're far too willing to let this human take the reins at every turn.
I'll zip it.
Then it's decided. Let's join back up. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling me?
I'll certainly try not to. Now.
Poison gas!
Say what? Poison gas?
What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys?
Get him!
Looks like you pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine. The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again. Here we go. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Whoop! I think I can jump it from here. Well, so it goes. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oh, it goes on bots! Score! Here we go.
Ups.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Well, so it goes. Whoop! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oh, nice! There's an opening! There's soldiers swarming all over the place. Maybe I can use the cargo as cover.
Hey, did you hear? There was a big uproar at...
Yeah, I heard.
Here we go. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. Whoop! Here we go.
Hey, did you hear? They kept...
Yeah, heard.
Doesn't seem to be...
Could try climbing onto the tank. More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse.
Vale, ganamos un trofeo para hacer 10 ataques sigilosos también.
At least that was sort of fun. Here we go.
Here we go.
Well, so it goes. Found it. Hope the geezers are okay.
Oh, that smarts. What's wrong with her? That little hellcat.
Guess she's dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you to the med tent. But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone...
It'll be fine. The door's locked. How's she supposed to get out of there?
Yeah, you're right. Ah! Ow. By the way, how's the tank? It looked like it was falling apart.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have...
So this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
Sorry for the wait, Prince. So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 anti-grav stones. Big ones, too. But it's mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do?
A demon?
Huh?
You really do exist. What am I... Hey, wanna get that tank?
Why? What's it to you?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but...
Can't these little details wait? Those grunts will be back...
We don't have the luxury of choice. Prince, let's help her out. At this point...
Okay.
I'm Anne, and it's your lucky day.
Qué
I happen to
cookie,
be an
la
ace
chica
with
misteriosa.
Wait
Se
a
parece un poco a C18 con Ricito.
we're chasing after back in Talbot, aren't you?
So those goons were swapping... They don't have a new one, though. Gonna have to jury-rig some old...
What do you need? I'll hop out.
Thanks, but this is nothing. In the meantime, how about...
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon faced... is it normal?
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with the...
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of...
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. Prince, Thief, you...
There we go.
Nice job.
So, do I... Ugh, you're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No.
Those soldiers are coming.
We've got no choice. Climb in.
Hold on.
Forget it. We gotta hustle.
No, there's something very important in my things.
Why, you planning to steal the tank all for yourself from...
Get in! Hurry!
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even...
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time to go.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old man.
Okay, first step.
Vale, ganamos el logro, nuestro primer vehículo.
Good work.
Easy peasy.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in. Focus, or we're toast.
The front gate? Right, got it.
Hay un cofre que brilla bastante, ¿no?
Here we go.
Aquí había alguna carrocería o algo, no sé. Mira, mapa del tesoro obtenido. A ver qué es eso, el mapa del tesoro. Vale, pues ahora nos indica aquí unos cofres dentro del campamento este. Supongo que será bueno limpiarlo y saquearlo un poquito antes de salir disparado.
So far, so good.
Here we go. Whoop. So annoying. I got all the treasure chests. Here we go.
Vale, pues creo que ya he cogido todos los objetos aquí de la zona. ¿Que dónde está? Sí.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger! The bridge it is!
Head straight across. Keep going till you lose them.
Enemies to the right!
Just ignore them. Turn left. Stay on your guard.
What? You never said anything about battling tanks.
Stay calm. You can do this, Prince. Just aim true.
Surround and attack! Surround and attack!
Stand strong! Don't let them through! Tank damage exceeds 50%!
Damage to the tank!
Walk without me.
taking out our tanks! Run for your lives!
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality. That's one hell of a first run.
I'd be bored without humans to mess with.
It looks like we've bought ourselves some time. Let's press ahead. Actually, wait. What's that? Prince, you should try heading over there. There might be some loot to be had.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Is this a tank part?
Looks like a main cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
You mean it? What are we waiting for then?
If I remember right, the old road ahead leads to a campsite. We can install it there. We managed to make it to the campsite. We should be safe from the royals for the time being.
Well, in that case, let's install the cannon you...
Great idea!
There we go.
Wow!
Very impressive. And the
Thing is, though, the transmissions...
suspensions on the fritz.
You know a lot about...
Yeah. Tried my tanks I liked.
Well, I'm glad to have another...
Hold up! You mean our tank's already fallen apart?
I can patch it up, but that's a...
Well, can't you do something?
If we had the parts, yeah. Of course. You know, I've got a little You guys want to come with? There's a garage there where I should be...
Spino? Where?
It's in the mountains to the south. At least, I think.
You don't know where the town is, but you know it...
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told...
The town may be hard to find, but it actually...
You know the place?
Yeah, been there a few times myself. Don't know what's become of it. Only heard rumors.
Well, what have we got to lose? Without the tank, we'll never make it to the
Traveling solo without my bike really didn't sound... If that's settled, I'll get started on some makeshift... You guys should get some rest.
Thanks. We'll take you up on that.
You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble? Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Here we go.
Haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant and be prepared to engage.
Let them come. I'll send them sky high.
Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
It's a drawbridge, right? Just destroy the reel and it'll come down.
My kind of plan. Let's get to it. Whoop. Hoop. Hit. Yeah. Here we go. Whoop. Hoop. Here we go. Hit. Hoop. Whoop. across?
You would have to lower the bridge.
Destroy the reel, and the bridge will come down.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
Way to go!
Good job, Prince. Now we can be on our way. We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads.
Here we go.
They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Here we go.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Explore all of Sandland?
thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do. Let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature? Huh. Tanks sure have come a long way. Got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go.
What gives?
You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Here we go. Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
Whoop. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sand Land?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. This is the road to the royal capital. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Swing around and head back towards Spino.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. might turn out to be useful later. Huh? What's that? Rao, there's a weird plane headed our way. A big one.
What? Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't be a single one left in the world.
It stopped.
What? Stay hidden.
Tank 104, report. You missed your scheduled check-in. Is there a problem? Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken? No response from 104. Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
BLs, start the tank. We need to leave now.
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it.
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide!
Take cover under that boulder.
All right!
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
Snap space. Report someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, nap space. Turn us around quickly. Look, it's a hamburger. Thinks he can fool General Ari, does he?
Old man, the plane is coming back!
What? Yeah! Uncover the tank! We have to fight!
I told you to call him Prince Beelzebub!
I'll take him out myself!
Coming! Over there! Head for the high ground. Our shots should be able to reach it from there. They won't be able to hurt us without their machine gun. Take that down first. Now, fire! We're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating. When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the leeway to reload safely. It looks like we've managed to give them the slip. Seems like they've lost sight of us. If we tail them from behind, we shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground. If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank. BL, I know you can do this. You need to aim more carefully. Hide behind the rocks and let them pass you by. then attack from high ground. You can try using the lay of the land for starters. What? That's water!
Water? What's going on?
I'll be. It really is water. A whole tank full of it.
Oh, they hit the water tank!
Fly above them! Tanks can't fire straight up, but we can drop bombs right on their heads!
It's not good. They're trying to bomb us.
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off! Bombs away!
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoking crater. Think, Anne, turn up the tank's anti-grav stones, as high as they'll go. If we can make this tank nearly weightless, we can lift the front end and try to shoot straight up. It's no good. Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos.
Good thing you've got me around. This end needs to go up, right?
You can't be serious. That's still as much as a normal car.
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
That's it, Prince!
Keep going. You're nearly there. Incredible. I can't believe it. They're doing it. Good. We're in position. Fire.
Impossible!
We showed them!
Get away with this!
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a... If that's true, the King's water supply must be in the direction it came from. Meaning that it must also lie to the south.
Wait. You telling me this legendary spring is really the King's water supply? If that's true, doesn't that mean...
No. We've made it this far. At this...
Don't look now, but our tanks
Uh-oh, we better get...
It's called
Yeah, that!
Something's on the ground near the tank. Check it out.
Here we go.
The sand cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Ooh, I want to see it.
Might as well while we're here.
Are you guys looking for the legendary spring?
That's right. For the good of the country, we want to put an end to the water shortage.
Together with demons? You know, I thought they were more evil.
We are. Once we find that spring, I'm gonna take a leak in it.
Prince, I beseech you, don't ruin the drinking water.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Is someone talking?
Ah, forgot to turn off the radio.
What did you say? You not only let them steal a tank, but ruin the cargo airship in the process?
We have no excuse, Commander Zayu. We underestimated them.
Wait. Zayu? Supreme Commander Zayu. Is that old codger still alive?
It seems all too clear by now. We can safely assume that those vermin are heading straight for our water. But they won't get the better of us. Order all remaining tanks to stand guard around it. Do not let them... Meanwhile, we'll use the media to root them out of their little... and exterminate them once and...
Sir, yes, sir! Those renegades won't get past me! Honestly, who steals a tank? This ought to be a fight. Looks like my quarry actually has a spine for once.
The south. So that really is where the king's water source is located.
It sounds like there's some secret surrounding it. Whatever it might be, they're terrified of us getting close to the spring.
Only one way to find out. Let's head south. It's getting dangerous and fun.
You call this fun?
Which only makes tank maintenance more of a priority than ever.
Full speed ahead, destination Spino.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
People used to pass through here. Look just ahead. See the bridge there? Spino is right beyond it.
Spino, huh? Spino's just on the other side of these doors.
Come on, let's go in already! I'm dying to see the sights in a whole new town!
Vale, ganamos otro trofeo por llegar aquí a la ciudad de Spino. Que está hecha polvo, en ruinas, parece.
So this...
I'd heard the rumors, but this place...
It's little better than a ghost town.
So I was...
My, visitors are rare around these...
Yes, and...
I'm this town's mayor. Now, I know you just... But I'm afraid that I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
May I at least ask...
This town's seen enough
Hold on a minute. Mayor Tor, we're not here...
That's odd. Don't... You know who I am?
Yes. I've, only heard about you from Longo, though.
Longo? I know...
The same one, no doubt. He wanted me to give you...
Let's see, then. So, the old...
Do you trust me now?
I suppose so. You're free to use it as you see fit.
Thank you.
You worked some magic back there.
The man who raised me is an old friend of the mayor's. That's all.
What was in the letter?
Just a request to allow me to use the garage and tinker around to my ticking heart's content.
And why exactly did you need to risk life and limb to use this
Well, I mean, just look at it. It's been put through its paces, but the control console's working. And a whole smorgasbord of spare parts and tools. You won't see a full-service pit stop nearly as good as...
I suppose...
Ugh, enough with the chit-chat.
Child's play. You leave this... It'll take some time, though.
We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit, while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south, or what the army's up to.
Come on, let's go!
We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit, while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south, or what the army's up to.
Hello.
How do you like speed?
Yeah.
Ages ago. But my heart bet that'd make great.
Aw. Here we go.
This town's in a sorry state.
Back in the day, this town was a rebel army base. The Royals all but demolished it ages ago.
Here we go. Rebel army?
The people who rose up against this...
Why, hello there.
Wait, we're not crooks. You...
Hello? We're demons? You should absolutely fear us.
Prince, that's not helping. Keep Sorry for frightening you. We merely want...
Oh?
We're headed south. Nova safe...
South? The Royal Army has blockaded off all routes headed south.
And there's no way...
Only... There's no bridge, though. It collapsed a short while ago.
That's unfortunate.
If you're set on going, try asking the mayor. He knows these parts better than me.
That old guy over there?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We need to go south. Fix the bridge.
And how would I do that? We have neither the people nor...
In that case...
Huh? You want to fight the...
What other...
Why are you so determined to...
We're hoping to find a spring.
Is that so? But I don't see how you'll be able to cross that ravine without a...
A jumping bot? Where can we...
There are mentions of them in the Rebel Army's old... But I suppose you need a real jump bot. Not... Then again, that girl with you seemed to know her way around machines.
Good idea.
All the folks in... Ugh, you're kind... Hello there.
You're not... You're...
Take...
Here we go. Whoop.
Well, I'll be. Is he sleeping?
He looks like a demon.
Seen this guy before, thief?
Nope. Can't say I have. There are enough. Stands to reason there will be entire...
Huh. Maybe...
What now?
Oh man, I needed that.
Hey, who are...
Oh, the name's Lassie, and I'm sort of like a cat.
Okay, that doesn't explain much.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Whoa, a demon?
I'm not a demon. Like I told you, I'm cattish.
So, cat-like thing. Why were you sleeping here?
Wanna know? Then hand over something...
Something rare? Like what?
Like this ancient coin. You can usually find them in... Here, to commemorate our acquaintance.
Oh.
What's that? You want to trade this right back to me for something...
Huh?
Well, if you insist, take this storage capsule in exchange. This beauty right here can shrink even the biggest bot down to pocket size. If you find something good in the ruins, bring it by. I'll give you something even better for it.
So that was weird.
That guy's a free spirit, even by demon standards.
We never so much as learned why he was sleeping there.
Who cares? He gave us something cool.
If it can really store bots, it'll be incredibly useful down the road.
Lucky. No, I want one too.
Well, it's mine, so hand.
Wouldn't dream of swiping it. Oh, And the tank
Really? Wow, that's awesome! It looks...
Now she'll be able to stand a little rough and tumble.
Like I said, ace mechanic. Just bring her in if she breaks again.
What about building us something new from scratch?
Look, I may be good, but a tank's way too complicated to build.
No, not a tank. A bot! One that can jump!
Come again?
Well, you...
Okay, I get it. Solid plan. Appeals to...
Does that mean you think you can do it?
Probably. If you get me a core frame, that is.
A core
Remember how I said I can't build a tank? That's because I don't have and can't build its most complex inner work. Jump bot? Same deal. I need the core...
Well, that's a bummer. We don't have a core frame.
A bummer indeed. Huh.
Surely there's something we can do.
Well, we might be able to acquire one at a junker's market.
A junker's market! Great idea! Is one...
I wouldn't know. Asking Mayor Tor might be the quickest way to find out.
All right, then let's hit up the old toad.
Let me know if you want to upgrade your tank. Just bring me the materials and the service fee. I'll have it souped up and raring to go. Do you need anything?
Vale, ganamos el trofeo mejora de vehículos. Vale, nos falta a mí aquí un logro por haber mejorado la pieza esta.
See you later. Here we go.
Hey, old man, is there a Junker's Market?
I wouldn't say it's nearby exactly, but there actually is a... It's right at the foot of the cliff the Lisa battleship juts out.
Sweet, let's get
Why are you the one?
to a mechanic. A Junker's Market is what... Think of it like a treasure hunt. Then it's decided.
Hey, no fr-
Going to Lisa? If so, might I trouble you with a... Here's what I need. I'd be obliged...
Since...
Don't be so cold. What say we repay him?
Thank you. My usual supplier hasn't been... I considered dismantling some of the nearby tanks, but the risk attracting the army's attention is...
A wise decision. A mayor cannot
You're too kind. I'll be waiting.
Here we go.
You don't have to stay with me, you know. Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, this town's nothing but a sinking ship. After being the mayor for so long, it's only right that I go down with it. But a young lady like you needn't subject yourself to this.
Don't talk like that. If we all pull together...
Sweet 80s, can't you there is no we. This town has no... Spino is...
What happens then? What about our tank?
Should we lose the town, the garage?
No way. We won't be able to repair the...
And just to be clear, if it breaks, I'm not walking.
What of the children? What about Hugh and Plika?
I've arranged for an old friend's son and his wife to look after them.
When did...
I apologize for the secrecy. I didn't want you to worry when it came time to leave.
True. I never would have left so long as those... But I bet Hugh and Plika feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant leaving you behind. You don't want to part with them...
No, I do not. But they deserve better than a town slowly...
So let me get this straight. The town needs... Let's bring them in then.
But this is a former rebel base. The government is never going to supply it with food and water. And just look how run down it is. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move.
Well, when you...
Mayor, did you know that anytime travel... Hugh and Plika always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea.
To attract more people to Spino and make Hugh's own words.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this town, then there's no way us adults...
Perhaps you have a point.
Let's tough it out just a little longer, Mayor. We'll return Spino to its former glory. It's what the kids want.
Very well. We'll keep...
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help. It's written all over your face.
I'll be frank, I do. In any capacity I can.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank.
Yes, let's.
forgot to ask Tor where the Lisa battleship is.
There's no need for that. Just take a look over there.
That thing's huge! What is it?
Lisa battleship. It seems someone's been slacking on his studies. I'll have to report this to King Lucifer.
Don't you dare! You tell my father and we're through!
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Thank you!
Gotta say, that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close is even more amazing. It fills your vision.
Cool. I bet there's tons of parts lying around. Are there any games?
Somehow I doubt it. Battleships tend to be filled with weapons, not toys.
Boring. Yeah. Yeah. Get back! Yeah. Yeah. Take that! It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
What to do? I'm in a bind. Yes.
Hmm? I hear mumbling. Anyone there?
This must be my...
The heck you going on about?
Huh? Wait, you're not a wannabe junker?
Course not. I'm the Fiend Prince.
You fiend!
Shaking in your boots, are ya?
You're scary, yes, but
I'll take help from anyone right now, even a fiend. Please, save me!
He sounds like he's had a rough time of it. How about we hear what he...
I don't like feeling like a last resort.
Thank you so much!
Start from the beginning.
Well, as you can see, all because I've earned...
You pissed him off enough to need to go on...
I can't deny it. Whenever someone forbids me from doing something, which is exactly what got me on...
What'd you do?
When I was in the Royal Army, we came across a caravan being attacked by one of... However, our captain was apparently friends with some of those. He forbade us to rescue the caravan. The second I heard that, I plowed on in with my tank and drove them away. Discharged for insubordination. And with wannabe, I just barely managed to escape. But it won't be long before they find... And when they do, I just know I'll be...
Anything forbidden, huh? Hey! Don't shout, no matter what! I forbid it!
Huh?
Hey! Hear that? The bastard's in those ruins!
I'm busted, yes!
It's your fault, Prince.
100%.
Since I'm a little bit to blame...
Oh! There he is! That's not Mose! Hey! Where's Mose? Try hiding him?
I'd love to see you try.
Well!
I won't forgive you for that. Ow!
Damn!
Prince, are you all right?
Yeah.
Ow! Unbelievable!
Hey! I beat them all up!
Did you really? That means I can... What can I do now?
What do you mean? Do whatever you want.
Sure, but I don't have...
For real?
If he's got nowhere else to go, how about it?
Right! You can...
Spino?
It's a town looking for new residents.
Marvelous! Would they accept ones?
Well, there's so few inhabitants, it's almost a ghost town. I bet they'd be happy to have...
In that case, I'll give it a shot!
Vale, ganamos el logro bien queda por completar una misión secundaria también.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Exactly is a junker.
It's what you call people who make a living finding and selling used parts. They tend to be roughnecks, so don't go picking fights.
Roughnecks, huh? Wonder how rough.
Prince, I hope you're not taking that as a challenge.
Easy on the boost.
Do be careful, Prince.
Might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
The more bots you have, the more options you'll have to travel to new places.
Let's try to remember this spot. Here we go.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
We can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep. Whoop. Here we go. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Whoop.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow. So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
Take that! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
If
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
What? I prefer running toward the enemy.
Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to kick butt.
Oh, is that so?
Just you wait. I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest demon ever. Here we go.
But if there's a whole junkers market right below it, surely those junkers have long since stripped it of anything valuable.
If that's true, the core frame for a jump bot is probably gonna cost us a pretty penny.
That wouldn't be good. We'd better hope that's not the case.
Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! So far, so good! That hurt, you to take that! Yeah! Take that! Yeah!
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoop. At least that was sort of fun. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Here we go. Whoa! It really is huge.
Just 50 years ago, this thing was flying through the sky. Now look what's become of such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame. I wish I could see it airborne.
At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground? Hut! Yeah! Yeah! Hut! Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Only you could have fun here, BL.
Well, so it goes. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Yes! Whoop!
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Here we go. I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief, know any jokes?
What am I, your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep.
Parece que para avanzar por aquí necesitaría algún tipo de máquina saltadora, ¿no?
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? Pure evil, right?
Yeah, right. Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Who the hell are you? We don't take
We'll be on our way as soon as we get what...
Yeah, I've heard that one before. We don't need even...
Problems.
Ain't none of your business.
Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you for coming. Hello.
Hey, wait!
No, I don't want to die with that.
The heck are you...
But my grand...
Then why are you still...
Huh?
Enough of this nonsense. Then tell us who does.
But I...
Get to the point! 4?
He's my friend.
4, huh?
Wow, look at all these gems! Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
Hey.
What?
Okay.
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming! Hey! Thank you for coming!
Whoop!
Hello.
What?
Here we go.
demon.
Are you for?
Whoa!
Hey, I'm the one.
Apparently, Junker.
So, what are you looking?
I heard you know where we can find a core frame for a jump bot.
Oh, so I mean, sure, I know where to find them. After all, parts and info are how we.
If it's not free, what do you want?
What do you think? Money, duh.
Sorry, but our funds are limited. Can't you just tell us, please?
Maybe that generous young lady there could foot the bill.
I'm just as broke as the rest of you.
There's another way you could pay me.
Ganyan.
Hey, I'm a sheriff. I won't stand for such a thing.
What? No. I just want to hear her say, please, for.
Ahem. Well, Anne, you heard him. Your call.
That's a pretty fair trade. Fine. Please, for...
Yowza! Yup, that'll do. Some half-baked wannabe junkers came around. No manners at all. They found this jump bot on board the Lisa battleship. And they've been using it to box us out and hog all the parts on the ship ever since. Sure, finders keepers is something of a way of life among junkers. But there's still a limit, you know?
Not just a core frame, but a working jump bot?
Yep.
Can we take the jump bot for ourselves if we clobber them?
If you clobber them, then fine. Sure.
They won't know what hit them.
Well, you sure sound confident. The entrance to the ship is through the cave up ahead. I imagine that bouncing schmuck's already made it pretty far inside. Go get him. By the way, miss, could you say it for me just one more time?
Afraid not. That was a limited time offer.
Venga, díselo, no seas mala.
Shoot, it's not here. Where the heck did I put it?
Looking for something?
Yeah, can't seem to find my hammer. My buddy Neot gave it to me. I've always got it by my side, too.
Any idea where you last saw it?
Oh, wait!
Sounds like you remembered something.
Pit Girl recently came to the racing track in the cliffs. So I skipped out on work and went to see. She was a goddess. I couldn't take my eyes off of her. This is still about the hammer. I'm just getting there.
Don't keep me in suspense.
I got swept up imagining what our life would be like together. And when I came back to my senses, the hammer was gone.
Sounds like when you should have been thinking about your hammer, you were thinking with it instead.
¿Qué le está diciendo el viejo? Parece que deberías haber pensado en tu martillo en vez de pensar con el martillo. Es un guarrillo, me cae bien.
Come on, I already feel bad about it. I can't look Neon in the eye. But, I mean, I wouldn't mind being a bit more popular with the ladies.
You're something else. Wait, the racetrack and the cliffs?
Oh, that's it! My hammer! Please, could I have it back?
Sure.
Thanks. I'll share.
About what?
How to win the cliff race. I've entered loads of times with You see, the key to making faster times is in your turns. Drifting the whole time slows you down. You make wide turns. When you're drifting, straighten out in the direction you want to go. Then, continue driving normally for sharper,
That's actually pretty good to know.
You know, if you could just manage to act normally around women.
What? Really? What's attractive about me?
Never mind.
Que casualmente antes estuve explorando la zona esa y encontré el martillo ese. Era como un objeto de misión o coleccionable, pues ya nos ahorramos el camino, parece, y hemos cumplido una parte ahí de la misión.
Hey.
A lo mejor ya están abiertas aquí para hacer las carreras esas. Estos marcadores creo que son de las misiones que cogían.
Okay.
Hey.
Un poco exagerado la cantidad de cofre que hay por todos lados.
What?
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Yeah, right. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. It...
Hey!
Vale, nos dan el logro sheriff por derrotar a un forajido.
Hey! Thank you for coming.
Vamos a probar a ver si puedo ir por esa zona a matar al jefecillo este.
Here we go.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Boy, I prefer running toward them.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Hey. Hey.
Sé eso que ha dicho de radar de 10, pero yo no tengo ningún radar, creo.
I remember this place.
You gave water to a human boy here that one time.
hell, everyone? Can't even have a secret.
That was kind of you, BLs.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Yeah, right.
Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
Va a cruzar y parece que nos hará falta algún tipo de vehículo.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are.
Hey! There was a camp here, too!
We must have passed right by it last time.
From now on, let's make a note of places suitable for a camp.
I guess. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water? What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. Our car.
I'm curious, who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh!
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that. Yeah. Hut.
Por aquí me da la sensación de que esto es como una especie de escalera que lleva algún secreto, pero parece que necesito saltador. No sé si puedo aquí marcar algún dibujo en el mapa aquí.
It's well known you demons live around here. Get many human visitors?
Yeah, the Royal Army carries water through here every now and then. There are no villages nearby, though, so I'm not sure where they're taking it.
Didn't matter to us, as long as they were bringing through water for us to steal.
At least that was sort of fun.
It's well known you demons live around here. Get many human visitors?
Yeah, the Royal Army carries water through here every now and then. So annoying. Ow. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Sorry, can't help right now.
So far, so good. Here we go.
Tenemos el logro de poder demoníaco por usar la movida esta. Combate así fuera de vehículo es bastante cutre. Este se ha quedado aquí atascado.
Yeah, the Royal Army carries water through here every now and then.
Helen,
That hurt,
once
you
and
stupid!
for all! Didn't feel a thing.
There are no villages nearby, though, so I'm not sure where they're taking it.
Didn't matter to us, as long as they were bringing through water for us to steal.
Maybe they take it to far-off villages to sell at high prices.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! Well now. How's this for you?
Man, I'm good.
Pretty good, Theo.
Take that! Yeah.
I feel great!
Here we go!
I'm back in action!
Take that!
I feel great!
I'm just getting warmed up. Take that!
How's this for you? Take this!
Take that!
Don't let your guard down!
Yeah. Man, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Take that! Take that! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back in action!
Looks like we're in for a fight.
How's this for you?
Yeah. Take that!
How's this for you?
Take that! Yeah. Man, I'm good.
I feel great! Take this!
Here we go!
How's this for you? Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this!
That was easy. What was up with that guy? Hard fighting in cramped spaces.
We're going to need...
Here we go.
Hey!
Hey! Thank you for coming!
This must be Spino. I'll try my...
Hello.
Anyone order some gun scrap?
Ah, just what I need. I'll only take what I need, though. Here.
Whoa!
Very. I have all. The rest should prove useful for.
Right on!
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Stealing what?
Well, there's some truth to.
Attacking passersby.
From the army? You must be really. No wonder you can travel the.
Dangerous.
But to us humans, just traveling across this. But with the risk of bandit and raptor attack, we're risking our lives every.
That bad?
It is. I can't travel alone.
Even seasoned peddlers have to be. A bit of bad luck.
So you need luck. Just, I guess that means I was lucky to meet.
How so?
Well, I ordered some new wear, but it's been ages since he's said. He's always had incredible luck, but, if you ever see that merchant, could you please help him out?
Maybe, if I'm in the mood.
Thank you. Please keep an eye out for that. By the way, thank you for coming.
Why?
Do you need anything? See you later.
Thank you again! I'll do my...
I've been through worse than that. Take that! Nice! One down. Here we go. Hey, old man. We drove him away.
Huh? Oh, wait!
If it's not one...
I'd finally get to...
Spino?
Indeed.
Then hurry before you get it.
Oh, then...
They were snapping at my...
Even so. Here.
I don't...
Don't say that.
Hey!
Well, that...
Give me a break.
In one ear.
Here we go.
Oh, welcome back. That merchant told me he was saved by a demon on his way. That was you, wasn't it, Beelzebub? Let me thank you too. You
Don't know what you're talking.
Can't you just let her thank you?
I've got new. Feel free to take a look. Welcome. Coming!
Hey! Can you do me a huge favor?
Huh?
Please? My boss will kill me if I don't get 10
Get it
I've tried. Then I found a comic someone left, and it was real.
Is the comic
You like comics? I'll let you... Here, take this while you're at it. Woohoo! You're the best! Did you get what I need? Thanks, you're a light.
I did your favor.
Oh, yeah. I know, right?
Thanks.
I can never have too many of these. I'll repay you, of course, and stock.
Slacking off.
This comic's just too good. Got any? If so. Oh, very nice. Thanks. Here.
Pleasure doing.
In a hurry? Feel free to read some.
Eh.
Okie doke. Oh, I could still use more.
Slacking off.
This comic's got any? Oh,
pleasure doing.
In a hurry?
Eh.
Okie doke. Oh, I.
Bueno, un segundito, voy al baño y a coger algo de comer. Vuelvo en 2 minutitos.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You've got a bit of an evil streak yourself.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better. Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You've got a bit of an evil streak yourself.
It sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Is tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? Pure evil, right?
Yeah, right.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few
Ay,
towns, an army
listo,
base,
ya estoy por aquí,
and
chicos.
hideout.
Seguimos un ratito. ¿Cuánto llevamos de partida? A ver.
Soldiers and bandits.
Vale, llevamos unas 5 horitas jugando, pero todavía sigo un ratito.
Don't let your guard down.
¿Qué tal? A ver qué os parece el juego. Dejadme algo por comentario o lo que sea. Está bonito, ¿no? De diseño, estilo Dragon Ball, estilo Goku y eso, pero por mi parte jugándolo, no sé, un poquito Pasajero me gustaría que tuviese un poquito más de dificultad, haberme encontrado con algún jefe tanque o algo que me hubiera matado o algo que me hubiera costado. Pero básicamente quiteando un poquito y llevando el tanque mínimamente mejorado parece que es fácil. Yo he puesto la máxima de dificultad que se podía poner, estábamos jugando en difícil. Pero aún así, de momento, al menos al principio del juego, parece bastante facilito. Pero bueno, está guay, tiene su exploración, tiene ahí sus misiones, está entretenido. A ver cómo va evolucionando.
Here we go. Wow, this cave is huge.
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee Sub battleship.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship.
Look at all this trash.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to Junkers.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Looks like we can head inside.
There's no telling what lies in wait there. Stay ready.
I know what I'm doing.
Hey.
All right.
So this is the battleship's interior.
Never imagined it looked like this.
This is amazing. Come on, let's head further in. Hit.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
Hold on. This is just rubble. A blast from the main cannon should blow it all away. Yes, that's the way.
So, where did the guys with the jump bot go again?
We're told they went pretty deep inside. And they'll most likely be on the upper levels, given the ship's layout.
Up, huh? Got it! Here we go! 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 What the heck happened here? The place is a mess.
Falling from the sky would do that. Try to watch your footing.
Yikes! It's falling apart!
That's why I told you to watch your... Wait. Someone's coming.
Take that! Yeah. Yeah. Ow! Take that! Dumb bot! Does this belong to the Royal Army?
No. I don't think they have access to such advanced technology.
Might be a Mecha Defender S. One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
Hey, PLs. Be gentler next time so we can use this stuff later.
Come on, that's no fun. No good. The door won't open. Take that!
This place is locked up tight. Let's find another route.
Wow. Who knew the interior was so huge?
I'm straining my neck just looking at the ceiling.
Prince, the floor's collapsed. We can't reach the upper levels.
Let's try approaching from below then.
Damn it.
Take that!
Nice!
Take that!
This container's pretty busted. The tank gun should do the trick.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Pretty sure I could get over that with a high jump.
We're locked in. Died.
Destroying the bot should unlock it, just like it did the last time.
Destroy? Say no more.
I've got this.
The door is unlocked. No one keeps Biel's prisoner. On we go.
We might get locked inside again. Stay alert.
Here we go. Huh? What's this?
That switch probably controls this elevator. Go ahead, try turning it on.
Whoa! It moved!
Whee! This is fun!
It stopped.
Guess it only goes to this floor. Let's look for others.
Here we go.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform?
Here we go. Here we go.
Don't let your guard down.
Prince, you've got this!
estoy seguro si este camino lo tendré que hacer luego para salir o algo. Si es para algún secreto, no sé. Y ahí por el camino principal, a ver. Un poco lío esto. Un poco feo la zona.
Here we go.
Me he caído y ahora me estoy liando, no sé muy bien, no me acuerdo cómo se llega a la parte de arriba ahora o qué. Creo que hice algo por esta parte y subía por aquí, ¿no? Con el cacharro, con el tanque subí. Pero si está la plataforma arriba, no sé cómo volver a subir ahora, por haberme caído.
Here we go. Here we go.
Si hay un robot nivel 16 me matará, ¿no? ¿De qué nivel soy? Nivel 5. Pues será para alguna misión más adelante o para alguna cosa. Voy a ir hacia la principal, cojo mi robot saltador y listo. Estoy aquí perdiendo el tiempo más de la cuenta. Un poco malo el movimiento y los saltos del muñeco este.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I've got this.
This place is practically falling apart. Let's take it slow and steady.
There's still a path along the edges. Let's proceed with care.
Here we go. Ow! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Take that. Here we go. Here we go. huge bot.
That's not just any bot. It's a jump bot!
For real? It's unmanned! I say we grab it and run!
Oh, no you don't. I can't pretend I didn't just hear that, pipsqueak. Didn't you...
No. My dad taught me to take whatever I want for myself.
Strange dad you got. But that won't fly around here! If you're that desperate, I'll rent it to you for 10,000 zenny an hour.
Are you crazy? Who'd pay that much?
We're here on a job. Can't we just...
No! If you ain't got the...
What? You not used to seeing girls either?
Nah, what I'm interested in is your necklace. Bet I could get a damn good price for it.
No way! I'll never give this up, no...
Too bad. When I...
Huh? Give it back! That necklace means everything to me!
Stand back, Anne. It's my...
For what?
Even you're no match for my jump bot, demon boy! Eat it!
Let me help.
Keep it up! How about this?
Shoot him down with the machine gun!
Uh-oh! It's catching fire!
Time to play my ace in the hole!
It's trying to stomp you, Prince! Get ready to dodge!
Get up, punk! Eat it!
More missiles! Use the machine gun again! Keep going! Don't let up!
How about an encore of my signature move?
Think you can shoot him out of the air?
Playtime's over!
Nice! Here.
Thank you, Bia.
Huh? Oh.
He must mean the time you took a bullet for him back at
Se lo
Natalie's.
noto demasiado fácil el juego. Que esté en la máxima dificultad.
You're a pretty stand-up guy.
De momento, por lo menos.
Not to bring down the mood.
Really?
The core friend.
What's up? Let's...
Let this...
afraid I'd blown my chance at riding a jump bug for a second.
Prince, you need to learn to control yourself.
Quit nagging me. We got what we came for, right? Here we go. Here we go.
But I was hoping we'd have more time to hunt for parts.
The wannabe junkers may be gone, but the defenders are still around. So don't even think about coming in here alone.
I know. I'd never be that reckless. Probably.
No good. The door won't open.
This place is locked up tight. Let's find another route.
Tremenda zona de mierda el hangar este, tío. Casi todos los garajes iguales. Horrible.
So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like...
What's wrong? Aren't you going in?
I am. It's
Oh?
Okay.
Yesterday, a Royal Army tank was hijacked from that base by unknown saboteurs.
Huh?
The perpetrators have gone on a rampage with their stolen tank.
What?
Anyone who has recently sighted a suspicious tank should contact the Royal Army immediately. Any information about the culprits' identities or whereabouts. Moreover, the king is offering a 30 million zeni reward for the capture of the saboteurs.
What?
But we... of course. I mean, Mayor Tort...
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
pretty horrible of them to...
Our only hope is to find that spring as soon as we can.
Let's abandon the tank and forget all about... We got lucky. They still don't...
Some demon you are.
But, pray...
I'll keep looking for the spring all on my own if I...
I'll come too.
Let me be clear. If you can't
But... What will everyone say if they...
Don't be a worrywart, Gramps. Once the jump bot's ready,
How can you...
You're a...
Do you think Anne's fine?
None of us know what we're doing. We'd only get in her way if we tried to help. We're better off getting some rest for the journey ahead. Don't worry, I lived in the South 30 years ago, so...
Ah, 30 years ago. You mean back when the Peachy still inhabited? That would be about the time the Royal Army...
Yeah.
Such a tragedy. That humanity has...
Foolish. But it prevented the Peachy from destroying all of Sandland with their doomsday weapon.
Really? You act... The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
What? Water?
It's true, all right. The brilliant Peachy were trying to... Not just for themselves, but to... And because the Royal Army's profits would go up in smoke if... They got rid of the... The massive explosion that happened when they were attacked was caused by the aquanium they needed to make their machine work. Which the Royal Army gave them knowing what would happen. And the Royal Army used a massive...
No. The commander of the tank brigade that attacked them, who ordered the shots that set off the aquanium. Was me.
Huh?
The resulting explosion destroyed almost my entire village. And everyone in my whole brigade, apart from me, was the army. They made us attack, knowing it would cause that explosion.
Wait. If they knew, why would they make your tanks attack inside the blast radius?
2 birds with 1 bomb. Our brigade never much liked Supreme Commander Zayu's methods. We spoke our mind.
Oh, well, you had no idea.
Sure. You thought you were saving the world, right?
Mira qué guay, por fin parece que hay una cinemática o algo, a ver qué pasa.
But then, the Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
The real fiend here.
And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
Is actually me. Hey, what in the world?
I'm absorbing the power of darkness. 'Cause it looks like we're in for a fight. right? That snooze hit the spot. All right. Think I'll check on Anne to see how the jump bot's coming along.
What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent shape at the Lease-Up Junkers Market.
That's funny. It's the same model as my...
Oh, really? A junker was selling it. He said that he bought it off a bunch of bandits with diamond face paint.
Those thieves. They'll do...
You mean, this used to be...
It would...
Oh.
Are you sure?
Don't sweat it. I had fun putting it together.
You're too kind.
Oh, man! I sure wish I had my own car!
I can make you one too if you bring me a frame.
Your eyes are bloodshot. Did you not sleep?
Not a wink. I stayed up all night making the car.
So you've been slacking on the jump bot to do that instead?
It's not like I didn't try, you know. I've never built one, and it's complicated enough that...
Are you serious?
It's a highly specialized...
If you're after a blueprint, I think Mayor Didn't he mention that the rebel army had left some files on jump bots behind?
Oh yeah! The mayor'd be the person to ask! I'm impressed you managed to remember that.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, would you happen to have the jump bot blueprints?
Blueprints?
No, I...
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some documentation on jump bots in the files the rebels left behind?
Oh, you're right. Found 'em! This what you need?
So you have the blueprints after all!
Is it alright if we borrow these for a bit?
Be my guest.
Thanks! Man, we brought the blue...
They really had a... I'll get started See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No sé, tengo que buscar pieza para el saltador, pero no sé.
Do you need anything? See you later.
We wouldn't be in this mess in the first place if you hadn't broken the jump bot.
Really wish you'd stop bringing up ancient history. I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief, know any jokes?
What am I, your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Blah. I prefer running toward the enemy. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
I still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
In more ways than one.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
how I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
You been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering. Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
Here we go. That hurt, you stupid jerk! Ow! 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 Whoop! Nice! One down.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much—
Damn. Nothing's going my way.
What's up, old man?
Oh? Oh!
Yep, I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub.
My luck must really have run out to cross paths with a demon.
Did he just click his tongue at the prince?
Hey, did you not hear what I said?
Huh. So what if you're— And a Geji dragon's the next— A demon child's nothing.
You're hunting Geji? Best drop that dud of a plan now.
Ha! Don't put— I've compiled the Geji dragon
Sounds in—
a way to kill the Geji dragon.
No can do. The cave I hid it in collapsed. Ugh. You'll have to fetch it yourself if you want. Bring it to me and I'll let you read it.
I guess.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything.
Oh, is that the strategy guide? Looks like it.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sand Land, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Oh, thanks! Still, after so many natural, there might be other blocks.
True.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
A good match.
Oi, old man! This...
I wrote it on the road, so you... But it can't be. Like right here. It says, that the...
See?
Damn. Guess...
Next time, sit.
Yeah, I'll rewrite it carefully.
A base? You should go to...
Spino?
A town looking for new residents.
I see. Guess it'd be a perfect... All right. And once I'm done with the...
Guess you'll be
I think you're on...
Thank you.
Here we go.
Hello.
Hey! Thank you for coming.
Hecho, te va a quitar.
Here we go.
I wonder if humans have managed to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war. Same as always.
You may be right.
But their video games are getting better and better.
The only things we get credit for are games no one even knows how to make anymore. How ironic.
Whoa! It's gonna break!
¿En serio me ha matado? No, no me lo esperaba para nada.
Whoop!
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one.
Well, well. Not bad for a base of...
Do you need any? See you later. Do you need any?
Vale, ganamos el logro de fabricar las piezas.
See you later. Done and done.
I can't believe you really made it.
What you talking about?
I'll be honest, I had my...
No mentor for me. I'm completely self-taught. There's just always been a lot for me to tinker around with.
Incredible.
In any case, this should allow us to slip past the army and...
You know, it's awfully fitting that we made a bot to outfox the Royals at the Rebel Army. Almost like it's fate.
All right, then.
If you have any problems with the bot, come back for it.
Thanks.
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
Okay.
You mean...
What about her?
Been thinking.
You got caught.
I don't see what's so funny.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Oh, it's just that I saw her in the garage, fixing a car. She was enjoying herself so much it was positively infectious. Just watching her work put this car lover in a good mood.
Next time, come over to say hello instead of staring, all right?
Cars are awesome. Sure wish I had my own.
Ooh, so you're a car aficionado too. Then you should really head to the junk pit.
The junk pit?
Turn right at the fork leading to the Lisab Junkers Market. There's a pit where junkers toss all the stuff they don't need.
You're saying I can find a car there?
Maybe not a whole car, but...
Sweet! I'll be sure to swing by.
As I thought.
Why the long face?
Oh, it's you. Well, Spino.
Isn't that good news?
It is. Which is why to build new facilities for the...
That sounds great. Where's...
We don't have enough material. We can make do, but scraps are scrap.
I don't know much about construction.
Well, it would go faster if I...
Raptor steel?
It's a kind of metal that's been alloyed. It's stronger and more malleable. Bolts, nuts, you can even make pipes with it. It can be used to upgrade vehicles.
Upgrade vehicles? For real?
Now you've got his interest.
I'll help you get some if it means we can upgrade our stuff.
Wonderful! Your help would be most...
However, you can't just find raptor steel out in nature. Only a skilled material processor would be capable...
Then we just need to bring someone like that.
A skilled material process. Oh, that's right. Back in the day, I used to know a skilled craftsman. Nowadays, he's running a workshop in Talb. Could you go see him for me?
Nor's in Talbo?
Great! In the meantime, I'll do what I...
Good luck!
Hey! Nice to see you again! Is it just my imagination, or has the... Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while. Hey, is it just... Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
not...
So what exactly is a material processor?
A craftsman who turns ores or animal parts into all sorts of refined goods, from machine parts to useful items.
Yeah? Huh? You're looking for a material process? Sorry. You can look high and...
Why's that?
Norse?
For real? How are we supposed to get wrapped?
Oh, so you're a customer. Pop taught me the trade.
Then come work as a material processor.
Coming right up. Wait, how'd we... Didn't you want...
Uh-huh, but you...
Ah, so Spino needs a material processor. Sorry to say this after you came all this way. I can't just leave my little sister.
Damn it.
Hey! Wait! I heard. Don't worry, little demon.
This.
It's not nonsense. That I want to leave the nest.
No! Even with Pop's friend there, you can't go.
It's always the same with you. Let me live my...
I said, if you won't listen, then I bet they'd rather have someone...
What'd you say? So, you think... That's it! Let's face off!
Face off?
We'll both make raptor steel and see whose is better. This little demon here will be the judge.
Sounds...
That okay with you, little demon?
Fine by me.
It's settled then. Right after you lend us a pure rap, we just ran.
Ah. Here we go.
There's more to that girl than meets the eye. Who is she, really?
You mean Anne? What does it matter anyway?
Perhaps it doesn't. Everyone has secrets they wouldn't like others to pry into, after all.
Why do you think Bess is always picking fights with her brother?
Must be a late rebellious phase. This sort of thing happens to a lot of kids her age.
Nice. That's a deep.
You say that, but you always play the good son when you're around your father.
Shut up! I wouldn't want to get on his bad side. Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village. It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Prince, easy on the boost! Prince, easy on the boost! Prince, easy on the boost! We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Back when Talbot was thriving, this town was filled to the brim with craftsmen. But now, it looks like those siblings are the only ones left.
Hey.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
got this!
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble? At least that was sort of fun. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my...
Wait, what was that? A raptor?
Raptor Cave must be close. Meaning we've almost got our scale.
Pure raptors are rare. I doubt they'll be that easy to find.
Whoop! Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop!
Don't rush ahead. The raptors will surround you. They may be weak on their own, but they're much more dangerous as a group.
So far, so good.
Don't rush ahead. The raptors will surround you. They may be weak on their own, but they're much more dangerous as a group.
Take that. Then let's make it through before they can gang up on us. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Look at all these bones.
Seem to be mostly animal bones. The survival of the fittest on full display here.
Whoop.
Don't rush ahead. The raptors will surround you. They may be weak on their own, but they're much more dangerous as a group.
Then let's make it through before they can gang up on us. Here we go. Look at all these bones.
Seem to be mostly animal bones. The survival of the fittest on full display here. See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Here we go. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other... Here we go. Is this the P-Raptors?
Yes! Let's...
Hey.
Well, actually, it's my...
Oh, but I've watched Stamp.
How are we?
Done! Here!
I have to...
Maybe to the...
Stan!
Give that... Look closely.
What?
Huh? The plating came...
No way!
I bet you forgot to treat the bait. Skip that step, and the plating...
Please?
Sure, why...
Go ahead. Do it.
Thanks!
Oh, right. Here you go.
Oh, thank... There! Done! Scratch all you want, but the...
Yeah.
Stan...
Hey, demon buddy. You can't... Then can you try bending this steel?
No matter how strong he is.
I'm the Fiend Prince P...
No way.
What temperature did you do?
About 5... what?
Is that what to me?
Huh? Hey, little fiend!
Again.
I'll
You've helped her.
Here.
Oh,
wait.
I was hoping you wouldn't find any, so we could call and forget about...
So that...
since you brought one, I'll make my best rap... There. Done. This is the raptor.
One look at that tells me, and it seems the apple.
I'm pretty sure I'll win this.
Sorry if it's a. It's done. How is it?
It's actually.
Oh, you're the best big bro. No! I mean.
Both are rap.
Win, please.
Got it.
Are you sure you want me? I beat Stan. Well, not fair and square. I needed a second chance, but you chose, so I'll do my best not to disappoint. All right? Time.
Please look after Vess. She's still impulsive and unreliable, but I'm sure she'll surpass me. Right before... I hope I was... It's our last...
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
we could reach it. If we had a vehicle that could jump.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
I know we've come all the way to this scrap pit for a car frame, but can we really find one here?
We will! Lady Luck's a fan of mine.
What was that you were saying about Lady Luck, Prince?
Oh, shut up! I'll just knock him out of the way! See? Easy peasy! Now let's go find that car frame! Woohoo! Nice! We found one!
With just a few more parts, we could actually make a whole car.
We need parts too? Where'd you get those?
If not here, I'm not sure where.
Let's try asking Noel. Here we go.
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah. Yeah. Getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Whoop! One down.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
At least that was sort of fun. Here we go.
Who is it?
Huh? Are you stupid or something?
¡Qué borde!
Oh, you're not the flower person?
Do you really need to ask? Can't you see I'm a fiend?
Oh, sorry.
Should you be outside on your own?
Grandma said I mustn't.
I just had to thank the flower person.
Who's the flower?
They always leave flowers for me when I'm not paying attention.
Why would they do?
I don't know. But I guess I can't. Since...
If they come in secret, they'd likely stay away.
Oh. I just wanted...
Do you have any idea as...
Sometimes...
I see. So this flower person...
What are you... What do you want with my Lassa? You'd best not be up to it.
Ma'am, I assure you, we did...
Stop, Grandma!
How could a demon not be...
This is why I hate humans. Let's teach...
What for? Hey, old man. You plan on looking for that flower?
I was. Do you mind if...
If you insist. Let's...
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Is that you, Knocker?
Oh, Prince. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Why is a
That's a secret.
Why? Are you scheming some...
Not at all.
Wait, you're the one bringing flowers to...
Oh, so you're...
This is exactly why I didn't...
Well, this is certainly...
But why do that for a...
She complimented my singing.
You're singing?
I was walking along, humming to myself, when suddenly I heard clap. When I looked around, there she was. She said I was good.
Are you that good a singer?
I like to sing, but no, I'm not very good. But she still thanked me. She said interesting scents and sounds make her happy.
So you've been bringing her flowers.
I wanted her to enjoy their scent.
Why not just sing for her if she said you were good?
I can't. She won't be happy anymore if she knows I'm a demon.
I'm not so sure about that.
She was looking for you so she could thank you.
What? I don't need her to. Once was enough. Never mind that. Prince?
What?
The thing is, I want...
What for?
I need it to make a cure for her sight. But I'm not strong enough to defeat an Alpha Raptor.
You could cure her sight using that essence?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with you?
Well, this is for Knocker. It's not like I'm helping a human.
You mean it? There's an Alpha Raptor west of here. You just have to beat it.
West.
Thanks. I'll get the other...
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
Gonna break! Here we go. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
He's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Prince, easy on the boost!
There! Got that Alpha Raptor essence. Let's take it to Knocker. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Where's this tunnel lead?
Looks like it's a road linking. Pino and Talbo together. Likely used for mining and distribution.
Gotcha! It's making it easier to bring stuff from town to town, huh?
So, humans dig these huge tunnels all for themselves, huh?
I think I could jump that with a speedy bot.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Sure. I prefer running toward.
fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Ever explore all of Sand Land?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. One old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
What kind of region are we?
In.
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Oh, there you are. Here's what you asked for, Knocker.
Thank you, Prince. I'll make... All done. Please.
Nah, that...
But what if she realized...
You'll be fine as long as you don't get busted as a demon.
Let's hope that Grandma does.
Oh,
We'd better check things.
agreed. Here we go.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the...
That human's outside by herself again.
It seems her eyesight...
Hey, girl. Did a demon come by?
A demon?
What the heck is Knock?
Prince.
Oh, you're right. Hey, Knock!
Man, I was just psyching myself up.
Huh? That voice.
You remember me?
Yes! Hearing you made me really happy. Would you sing for me?
I'm not here to sing today. I came to give you a remedy.
A remedy?
Yeah. So you...
What?
I know it sounds fishy. Don't take it if you don't...
No, I won't.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who's there? You guys again? Leave now or I'll call for the Royal Army.
Wait, Grandma.
No waiting.
Thank you, Miss...
Maybe we really should teach that.
It's fine. I was able to give the...
The girl said thank you, Mr. Demon.
She knew Knocker was a demon.
Oh. I guess our hands touched when I gave her the medicine.
She didn't seem to mind that you're a demon.
I guess some humans don't.
That old lady sure does, though.
Guess you won't be delivered.
No, but I got to hear her say thank you again.
Serious?
What?
Nothing.
Guess I'll be going then.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Prince, are you all right?
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Their defenses are much stronger than I expected. It's practically a fortress. There's no breaking. As expected, we'll have to take a detour via East Valley.
Huh? What's this?
That's my lucky charm.
Wait a second. I know this human. She used to be a famous movie star. Sexy terrier, right? You might act like a stick in the mud, but looks like you're a dirty old man on the inside.
Shut up and sit down. We're moving out.
Planning to face the army, old man? Is that what the lucky...
What? But you said we weren't going to...
But the old man's obviously gotta pay the royals back. For...
Hold on. Please tell me your joke.
It's your fault, thief! You're the one who blabbed all those secrets to him like a total know-it-all.
No, my top priority is to find this. But if the Royal Army gets in my way, I'll gladly take them on. I'd give my left arm for a chance at Supreme Commander's aid.
Papa! It's a tank!
Nice going, Pike! I knew we'd score us a catch!
Esto parece que se pone interesante. Vamos a ver estos dos quiénes son.
All right, get in position!
Say, there's supposed to be a price on our heads, right?
Yeah, we'll have to be on the lookout for not just the army, but bounty hunters as well.
Wait, is Anne wanted too?
Oh, why, Prince? Don't tell me you're worried about her.
No. It just sucked big time if our bots broke down and we didn't have her around to fix them.
Don't worry, sweet prince. The girl's safe in Spino.
Like I said, I am not worried!
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp!
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how...
I wonder what's on that hill over there.
Here we go! Do you see something in...
Something flashed on that hill over there. I'd love to know what it is. I've got an idea! How... Wait. I've never been so shocked! You're the first one I've ever seen from... And how beautiful you are! I can't believe you outdid my imagination. Demons really are...
This girl's a total weird...
I'm afraid I can't let you. I want to draw you. And you're not going... Excuse me? I'd love to get started, but I'm the type to do things one at a time. Which means my first order of business is going to that hill to see what that light was. Could you wait for me? I should be back in 3 days or so.
Like we'd sit around and wait that long.
what to do. It'd be faster if I had a vehicle that could jump high. Anyway, you can't leave until I've investigated that light. Understand?
Why?
Well, I can't draw you until I've checked it out, right? And I won't let you leave until I have. So you're stuck here. This really is
I'll never understand just what goes on.
Oh, I know. You can go check it out for me and tell me what it is. Then, the mystery will be solved and I can draw you after. Then you'll be free to leave.
You just have lint floating around in that.
Oh, I was curious. How about you open it up and...
Ugh, you're grossing me out.
Well, it seems we have no choice but to do as she asked.
Fine, I'll check that hill. Promise you'll get off my back once I...
Woohoo! Come to think of it, I haven't I'm Lutemis, a craftsman.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Ugh. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it. Oh, a treasure chest. Guess the light was getting reflected off. Did someone hide it here? Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lutemis so we can be done with this already.
Palace close by, we're safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
I don't want to see that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
Hey.
Oh!
A treasure chest. The light was...
Whoa! The world sure is... That means treasure could be at the... Well, the only treasure for me...
Don't make me... You wanted to draw me, right? Get it...
No! You're the most inspiring being I'll stay by your side and draw you until...
You gotta be kidding. No way you're coming...
My vote is a no.
Then, can you at least tell me where you live? If I can't accompany you...
Demon Village, I guess.
How about...
Right! Spino! They're looking for new I pop in there from...
Spino, I was looking for a place to set up my real trade, furniture making. So this is perfect. And a town with you and it is better.
Finally free.
You don't meet someone...
Bueno, chicos. Estoy ya bastante cansado. Llevo 8 horitas seguidas con este juego. Hemos avanzado bastante, creo. El juego, en resumen, está entretenido. Me gustaría que fuera un poquito más difícil. Tiene sus algunos detallitos raros, pero bueno. Está guay, está entretenido. Buen juego para sacar platino.
What am I, your jester?
Seguramente mañana o pasado sigamos con la aventura para sacar el platino completo. Gracias a todos por venir, por pasaros por el canal, darme un poquito de cariño, de compañía. Y nada, espero que os guste. Adiós.